What if every choice you made changed the way you look and how people see you? Would you shun evil and lead a life of virtue? Become a righteous hero? Decide your destiny. Fable, for every choice, a consequence. Rated M for mature.
Decide your destiny. A life of virtue or villainy is up to you. Fable, for every choice, a consequence. Rated mature.
I built this car with my own two hands.
Nous avons subi de terribles pertes et remporté des victoires magnifiques.
Hemos ganado muchos amigos, pero aún más enemigos.
多くのライバルに圧勝してきた。負けないよ。
Ecco la mia macchina. Credete di riuscire a batterci?
You are the designer. You are the driver. Forza Motorsport. You are what you race.
I built this car with my own two hands.
Nous avons subi de terribles pertes et remporté des victoires magnifiques.
Hemos ganado muchos amigos, pero aún más enemigos.
多くのライバルに圧勝してきた。負けないよ。
Ecco la mia macchina. Credete di riuscire a batterci?
You are the designer. You are the driver. Forza Motorsport. You are what you race. Rated E for everyone. You are the designer. You are the driver. Forza Motorsport. You are what you race. Rated everyone.
The results are in, and at the finish, Electronic Gaming Monthly has
Hello? Brewster's acting up already. Alright. Brotherhood of Steel. Stream number 2. Welcome in, Petty King and Dale. Snagging that first.
Mile Hyrule cheered. X10. OBT. Wonderful to see you stream on a Sunday.
I'm happy to stream on a Sunday. I'm just gonna be tired at work tomorrow. Thanks for the bits, Mile. I would stream like every day if I could. Yeah, I bet Brewster would like that. Don't bite me. God.
Mile Hyrule cheered. X10. You watch the big game? If I say Super Bowl one will get banned.
What? One will get banned? No. I woke up a couple hours ago, did a bunch of chores, and I was like, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna play more of this game, because I'm actually enjoying it. And I just work Monday. I just work tomorrow, and then I go in for my tiny surgery that's gonna take me out of work for 2 weeks.
Mile Hyrule cheered. X10. Peen is.
You're a bad influence on her. Teaching her bad things.
Hang on a second. I'm working on opening the door.
kind of hard for me to say if I like sci-fi or fantasy worlds more. They're both good ideas. You never played this one. I like it. It's if you've played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and you're a big fan of that style of gameplay, Champions of Norath, kind of like Diablo clone style. I don't know. I think you might like this one. Those were some of my favorite games growing up. So I'm having a lot of fun with this. The writing is pretty over the top and like corny and cheesy. And boy, is there booba and a lot of swearing. It's just like that early 2000s kind of edginess that I don't know, I think it's funny. But I think that's something that people criticize about this game. And they didn't like it because it wasn't like, it's not a real Fallout game, you know. But I don't know. It's kind of a double-edged sword having the Fallout name on it. Because I think people know about this game, or they've heard of it just because it says Fallout on it. But at the same time, they dislike it because it plays, you know, not like any other Fallout game. But they basically took, it's the same engine as Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. They took that game and simplified it, dumbed it down a bit. The upgrading system is pretty simple. Like the progression is basically linear. You just pick what skills you want to put points into, and like that's pretty much it. Nothing too fancy. There's not even like a there's no like energy or like mana gauge, you know? Which is weird. I don't think I've seen that in this style of game before. So like all of your abilities and like movements, there's no cooldown on anything. It is interesting. Like I'm really glad I'm playing through this. Overall, I'm saying that I'm really enjoying it. Just because I'm a fan of this genre of game. Criticisms I have though, the music, like there's no music a lot of the time. It's weird. Like I can barely even hear the ambient tracks. Kind of wish they brought those forward a little bit more. The licensed music that they use, like they literally just took a Slipknot song, used an instrumental version of it, and they just play that during boss fights, which is I think it's hilarious. It's weird, but playing through this it's an experience. Definitely a unique one. Damn, it's dark. 1940s, exactly. It's like, what? Shit, they got those really fast lasers. Yeah, it's super dangerous. But yeah, leveling, like, you don't even have like a strength, like no carry weight, no anything. It's just your health and armor. That's my character's stats. It's weird. And leveling, I got 32 points for leveling up. I had 2 left over from last time. So I can put 32 points into maxing out this Slayer skill. I'll have 25% chance for a critical hit with anytime I deal damage, I think. you basically pick if you want to use melee weapons, conventional like firearms, or if you want to use energy weapons, or if you want to upgrade your explosives too. I wouldn't recommend the explosives or the melee. They both kind of suck. Once you get energy weapons, it's pretty simple. Oh shit, we got good Tesla armor. Let's check it out. Wow. Fancy. Tesla boots, Tesla helmet. I'll go full Tesla set, I guess. And like every time that I've bought something from the store, I immediately find the thing that I bought in the field. So it's like there's not really a point in buying armor or weapons. Oh shit, continuous fire laser. That's that big shit they were using to tear my ass up. I also got Ripper gloves. That's gonna be a better melee. Holding on to the assault rifle so I can still use small ammo if I need to. The heavy machine gun's pretty beast. Continuous fire laser. It uses heavy... what's it called? Heavy energy ammo. So it makes sense to hold on to the laser pistol still. So I can use both ammo types. Ah, shit. It equipped the fucking melee weapon. Just gonna unequip it. So I have my pistol. It's fine if the dog dies. Dog respawns if you go to the save point. I think the dog is like the best upgrade in the game. Especially if you're playing alone. Because this game, like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, is 2-player co-op. I might do a co-op playthrough of this at some point. Little thing on the minimap. Reset circuit. Connect second circuit. Okay. Just playing this, it makes me look forward to those Baldur's Gate games and Champions of Norath. I'm so glad those are all on Xbox. And X-Men Legends. Love those games. I think Marvel Ultimate Alliance is on Xbox. I need to buy all those Marvel IP games. They're going up in price because of the Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. Disney buying Marvel. People are fanboying over Marvel more than ever, I think. Unexpectedly driving the price up of old X-Men games. It's fucked up. Don't know if I want to fuck with that. Oh, the dog went through just fine. Then again, the dog went through that fucking death laser one time, and I was like, oh, it's fine if I go through, right? The dog just went through, and it killed me. Literally went through it, like, right after the dog did. Most of the time, the dog dies if it touches something that does a bunch of damage, though. So, I don't fucking know. Okay, yeah, it's totally fine to go through this, I guess. It just looks scary. I need to get like an ottoman or something. Some kind of footrest. Be comfy as fuck. They're self-destructing. I think they killed my dog. Bring my dog back. Yeah, I'll save here. I might get that ability that increases your lock-on distance next. Which way? Yeah, can't go through there. Hit that save point. I still need to get in the habit of dodging. It's so useful. Like, I didn't know you could do that for most of my time playing the game yesterday. I think at like the 8-hour mark I did it on accident, and then I was like, oh shit. You can dodge in this. There's an ability to increase the speed of the dodge too. I wonder if speedrunners would use that strat. Depends on the cooldown, I guess. Finally got this door open. Cool. I'll try and fix this real quick. Damn game. Something like that. I don't know why the retro tank outputs like that. It's all weird. It's about as close to filling that space as I can get it.
Install replacement parts or contact your friendly ShopTech maintenance personnel. Have a nice day. Recalibrating. Super discount pricing is now activated. You lucky dog. This ShopTech trading computer is damaged.
Need to buy more ammo soon. Thanks, Retro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm going after this game. Doing a Sunday stream. We're going and we're getting them. Hey, Gameplay Boy, thanks for the lyric. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good night. Door won't open. Nice. That's pretty much what I did last night. Just hanging out on Twitch. Ate some pizza. I got to play this game, which I'm really enjoying. You had some friends over, or did you go to a party or something? Little get together. Where's my dog? He's not spawning out of the save point. Yeah, nice. Do miss getting together with friends. It's been a while. Oh no. That's fine. For the most part, I've just been too busy. I do have a few friends still that I could hang out with. I've been bad about keeping in touch. Tough, noisy robot. We're turning some of them on and some of them off. But yeah, this game likes to go from really quiet to really loud over and over. So this is force field 1. Force field 1 turned off. Force field 1 turned off. Here we go. Unauthorized presence detected. Does it turn back? Wait. Okay. It was probably just on because I pissed off the robot.
I'm sorry, this shop tech system is out. This shop. Unauthorized presence.
Force field 9. Looks like I need 8 turned off to get in there. Door won't open. Yeah, I'm gonna need ammo soon. 9 turned on. I need 9 turned off. So I opened this hallway. I think I can use whatever that item was to fix that vending machine. Then I can buy more ammo. I have to backtrack though. Definitely need coffee. I would go stuffing. Or maybe both. I would probably do both. My inner fat kid. Never been fat, but I've always been a fat kid at heart, I think. Need to get... See, he just goes through the fucking lasers. If I touch those, I die. Yeah, I turned off 9. Going back. This game loves backtracking. That is something that's annoying about this game.
This ShopTech trading computer is down. Replacement hardware has been installed. This ShopTech computerized trading terminal is now fully operational. Enjoy.
Plasma cannon. God. Turbo. Super sludge. Plasma rifle. Damn. A minigun. Tesla cleaver. The shop's got some cool stuff. Okay, 160 to 210 damage versus... Yeah, that's way better. Up to 210 damage. I have 90,000. The stuff at the bottom's crap. I think that's what I just sold to it. I could buy back. So the plasma rifle... I wonder if it shoots slowly, though. That might be better. I'm so curious about the turbo super sludge. Ooh, power armor. So if you see it in the store, it means you'll be getting it soon in the field. So we'll start getting power armor here soon. Light energy ammo. I need heavy energy ammo too. I'll put 5,000 there and 5,000 there. I'm gonna get that turbo super sludge. I'll sell my Ripper gloves. So that big sledgehammer is gonna be my main melee weapon. My only melee weapon. I mostly use guns now. Oh, I should equip it. Turbo super sludge. Cool. Okay, force field number 2. I think you turn off with this one. Yeah, 2 turned off.
The Voltec Corporation
I missed what that did. I accidentally hit it twice. field number 3 is on. Oh, it turned off this shit. Yeah, turn off 3. This area is so tedious. Wait. No, that's force field 1. Okay. Turn off 1. Yeah, 1 turned off. Yeah, I can get in here now. Rocket launcher. My character can't use rocket launchers though. Got something nasty in there. I hate cleaning out the fridge. Taking all the shelves out. Scrubbing them down. Eldritch horror in the fridge. That'll probably take a little bit more than scrubbing. How do we get it open? Like that. Cool. Okay. Done getting sidetracked. Need to figure out how to open... No, I should be able to crouch undo that. I'll save before I try it. You might get to see me die in the lasers. Let's see. The bottom one keeps turning off. I'm crouched now. Yep. Cool. Wonder what good these computer parts I'm picking up from the robots are. Force field 15 turned off. I wish I could, yeah, just upgrade my RAM using the computer parts I found in the computer. In the game. You wouldn't download more RAM. Wasn't that a thing? Like there's like those stupid, like sketchy download links, and they're like, click here to speed up your computer. Click here for more RAM. Like, only people that have no idea how computers work would fall for that. Yeah, 512 megabyte. Hell yeah. I wish I would have gotten more into computers a long time ago. I just never had the money. You just get hot singles. That's like the default. Everyone gets that. Into the vault mainframe. Let me respawn my dog and save. And while I run back, I'll heal a little bit with that auto health regen. I want to fight another boss. I want to see how strong these weapons I got are. But I don't want to waste them on small enemies. Because this pistol's taking them down just fine.
Unit 5 report. Come in, Unit 5. They found some humans. They have fun smashing while we get stuck watching stupid Dawn. It's our assignment to guard the door to the lab. Do you think this is the place? The place we find a cure? Alice says we will, and he hasn't been wrong yet. Well,
hot singles in my area? Playing flight sims?
Quiet, someone's coming. We don't hear any signal. They didn't use the signal. Everyone go to stealth mode.
Yeah, those are the invisible mutants from that cutscene earlier. I was wondering when I would have to fight them. He's easy. 34 points, fuck yeah. I'm getting so many critical hits. I think I'm just gonna dump all my points into energy weapon critical hit chance. Fuck yeah. So I should have 20% plus 25%, 45% chance for a critical hit when I use an energy weapon. It's gonna start getting real broken really fast. Next level, I'll put into that last 5%, so it'll be 50% chance for a critical hit when I use an energy weapon. Also, I want Eagle Eye. Increase my maximum targeting range. That's really helpful. Alright, back to it. Like, you don't even need to lock on. They're so big. If you just shoot in their general direction, you'll hit them. Easy. I feel like my character's so strong.
You are accessing the Vault Tech computer system. How may I help you? Ventilation system submenu. Air cleaning and ventilation systems are functioning normally. Ventilation system submenu. Main air cleaning. You are accessing.
So I opened the ventilation system. Let's get in there, I guess. Vault garden.
Your beauty is only enhanced by the scars of battle. Forgive me, outsider. I am Chinsung, a scientist and maker of destructive devices.
Yeah, see, I got the Tesla cleaver. No reason to buy it. Probably could have just waited for the turbo super sledge. Yep, nothing new. Power armor. That's the best armor so far.
Welcome to the Vault Tech computer system. You are accessing the Vault Tech. This vault was designed as an underground research facility for key Vault Tech personnel. Scientific research focused on restoring organic tissues damaged or mutated due to radiation. All records of weapons research in this facility are classified. You are accessing this vault was designed as an
Yeah, so this is vault number 1, I think. Just for Vault Tech employees. The regeneration room. Cool.
Hey there, you look much better. Not so lopsided anymore. Me? Oh, I'm Mary. I've lived my whole life in the vault. It used to be pretty cool living down here, until the fight. Now we're stuck in this crappy garden. Boring.
So she's the one that found me when I got my arm blasted off. They brought me... I like that poster in the back. They regenerated my arm with their tech.
What do you need? Most people call it the garden, but I call it Snoresville. After the fight, we all came here. Now we're stuck. I was just a baby when it happened. A bunch of people got into a fight. Really bad stuff. Like explosions and all. That place I found you, that's what's left. The bugs live there now. And the claws. The fight made this big crack in the vault. Bugs crawled in, then the claws. You don't want to mess with them. Some of them are blind, but you have to be real quiet around them. What do you need? Sometimes I go to the ruins, even though they're loaded with bugs and claws. I was looking for my mom's ring. She died in the fight.
This is awkward. Let's change this subject. Okay. Wants me to find the ring.
Hey again. Thanks for opening the vent. Everyone's getting ready to motor, except for Patty, the security officer. She's acting weird. What do you need?
Yeah, you were a baby then. You're a baby now.
Now that the auxiliary vent is open, we're packing up and getting
Nice,
ready to leave.
1000 XP.
And thanks for your help. You're coming with us, right? Those mutants are probably heading for the laboratory. There are some very dangerous materials down there. If the mutants use our research to construct new weapons, we may all be in serious trouble. The labs. Unfortunately, our chief scientist has the only key to the labs. He was lost in the ruins. We think those monsters took him to their nest, wherever that is. Here, this will open the door to the ruins.
Alright. Had a feeling. Whenever they talk about some horrible place that you should never go, the next thing you do is go there. It usually indicates on the map where you're supposed to go. What's it say? Yeah, I came in from there, so we're not backtracking. Need to get a key card. Here we go. Nothing but a stim pack. These maps are so huge. There we go. Yep, Vault Ruins. Level 1. Yeah, that's gonna use ammo so fast. So much DPS though. So it'll probably be better if I just stick to the pistol still. Just way more cost efficient. It's still a really good weapon. That's perfect for this game. Just a girl and her dog on a lone adventure. We've been fucking this dog up left and right though. Like the whole game, it just dies over and over. That's probably the ring. I'm not that far. I could backtrack and turn that ring in. Get some extra XP. hard to tell because there are never item descriptions for anything. So it doesn't actually tell you what that ring is. I just know it's a gold ring. So since I'm still just right here, I can run back and see if it's the right one. Because I know the basically all the side quests in this game, they're just backtracking. Like, you get rewarded if you backtrack. It's the only way to do the quest. Why is this uncharted territory now? I was just here. Maybe she'll give me a key card. I can open some shit up or something.
What's the problem?
Is she over here?
My mom's ring! Thank you so much! You're the best! What do you need?
That's it. 400 XP. For backtracking back here. Hardly worth it. Because it takes like, what? How much? Like 5,000 XP to upgrade? Probably closer to 6,000. So 400 is kind of whatever. Door locked. Door locked. Just has to be the most roundabout way. Yeah, locked from both sides. See, like, I like the music here. Just kind of like disappears. Never comes back. So much stuff. Beautiful. Anything good though? Probably not. Super sludge. But I got the turbo super sludge. Try and keep up. No new armor either. I think I want to go this way. Big one. Just came in and killed my dog. Locked door. Tired of locked doors. No more. Shredder? What the fuck was that? All these rocket launcher style weapons my character can't use. I just have to sell them all. back around again. Wait. Can I get in here, though? Yeah.
Welcome to the Shop 10 computerized trading system.
Anything cool here? No. It's all crap. Whatever. Give me that ammo. There's more stuff over here, though. Okay. Satisfied. The map is complete enough. Vault ruins 2. I bet there's gonna be three vault ruins. It's not so tough though. It's just really fucking big. I'll have to come back to this door. Okay. No reason. She just doesn't want to go in there yet. Yeah, the really big ones don't really have that much more health than the smaller ones. Which is fine with me. Just break shit up until the door opens. I guess I'm locked in here now. Like, do I break things? Do I just keep killing guys? That, no, didn't unlock anything. Not really seeing what to do here. Electronic door mechanism. I bet that unlocks the door. Okay. Sure. Save after that. I killed a bunch of them. Got some extra XP. Take a look. This door is controlled by a computer. think I broke it, I guess. And now it's super dark. Is that the pit that they threw me down before? The fuck is a sizzlepede? What do we have here? Now that's just disgusting. 50 caps. I don't need a male blow-up doll. What? Oh damn, 1,000 caps in there. Cool. Gonna need help with these switches. Alright. Train the dog. You have a perfectly good dog to use. Dog never pulls his weight. Just dies in terrible ways over and over. You know, melee attacks are still pretty good. This turbo super sludge. Yeah, you just take so much more damage though. Resuscitate the dog again. I just killed the dog again. Oh, I'm almost leveled up now. Balls bottle. No power going to this door. These guys just fucking murder my dog. Like it's nothing. Level up. Max out that crit chance. 50% chance of critical hits with an energy weapon now. You can overcharge energy weapons. Maybe I'll do that. Just got a Beretta, like early game piece of shit weapon. Oh shit, we got some power armor. Everything but the helmet. Nice. Oh yeah. So many dead dogs. Maybe when I play this on co-op, we'll have a dead dog counter. A lot of them in here. There's not even like an ambient music track anymore. I wonder if they didn't realize how weird it is. If they just didn't care. Ran out of budget or something. Just imagining like they're like, okay, you have I don't know $1 million for the music sound team. And they're like, okay, cool. We can afford Slipknot. Don't worry, boss. I bought the rights to a Slipknot song. You what? You blew the whole budget. Now we can't afford to have anyone compose any music. Okay, what are these balls bottles that I keep finding? Balls bottle. Can I use one? What happens? No. Balls bottle cap. I don't understand this game. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't buy a minigun. I knew I would just find one. Now I have a minigun. Cool. Oh shit, dual laser pistols? Hell yeah. What's that, just double my attack speed? I'm gonna bring my dead dog back. Maybe that's part of the lore. That's why the dog keeps coming back. The save points were developed in this vault. They can like regen limbs and stuff. Every time my dog gets cut in half, we just regen half of his body again. Oh yeah. You just shoot both pistols at once. It's so strong. God damn. Vault Ruins Cave. Ooh. Yeah, now the pistols are probably maybe the best weapon I have. I don't know. Just so ammo efficient, but also really high DPS. It's a ranged weapon, so it's safer than using melee. The melee is pretty clunky in this. You gotta like press your character up against an enemy. The guns function perfectly fine though. I like the auto lock and targeting system. It really works. Super stim pack.
Who are you? You are not from the vault. No, it doesn't matter. I need your help. We must get out of here before she comes back. Yes, I am the chief scientist for this Voltec facility. My name is Dubois. I must get back to my people. They are helpless without me. Yes, I have the laboratory key. I will give it to you as soon as we escape here. Now let us hurry. Wait. Did you hear that? Listen to me. She could return at any second.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
The Queen Claws.
Listen, you must leave here and destroy this vault. There are things that must be kept hidden from the world. Leave me. Go quickly. It's too late.
Just knocked me over. Scooped him up. Oh, tore him apart. Okay. This game is so much better than Book of Memories. It is similar though. Mama Deathclaw. It's like 10 times better. Like, it's not a great game, but I'm enjoying playing it. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. It's literally Baldur's Gate, but like reskinned and kind of dumbed down. I'm thinking of using the minigun. I'm gonna try it. Doesn't hurt to try. There it is. Yeah, Baldur's Gate with guns. Baldur's Gate 2 had crossbows. They're pretty cool. Oh, that's healing. Yeah, it heals in the shit water. Oh, that's obnoxious. Just goes from one side to the other, trying to heal. Just keep focusing on trying to hit me. Don't go heal. Damn it. Using up all my damn ammo. There we go. Defeated the Deathclaw Mother. I'm gonna run around and pick up all the random stuff around here. Oh, hey Moon. How have you guys been? Y'all have a good weekend? I know it's Monday for you, Moon, in Japan, but it's still kind of your weekend because you don't work Mondays. Switch back to my dual pistols. No, I wish Book of Memories was as good as this game. That game sucks. Yeah, no, this game surprised me. I went into it with low expectations because everyone talks shit about it. But it was a pleasant surprise. Slept in way too late. Yeah, I think I got up at like 5 p.m. today. Did a bunch of chores. And decided I'm gonna do a quick evening stream. And yeah, Turtle, I just work tomorrow on Monday, and then noon on Tuesday I go in for the surgery. So I'll have Tuesday off from the rest of the week and all next week. And then the following Monday off after that. So I'll actually get to hang out with you guys. I just feel so bad missing your streams. I'm like at work. Like, man, I could be hanging with Turtle right now. At least like come in and say hi to Moon. Yeah, Retro, it'll be so nice. And what's funny is March 25th is my 3-year anniversary at work. And every anniversary, it resets my vacation hours. So I'm gonna have these 2 weeks off, 2 weeks paid off, medical leave, and then I'll get my 2 weeks of vacation reset. So I'm probably gonna take a week off in like April, or sometime soon. I want my brother to come visit, and we're gonna do some couch co-op streams. I think I'll use my other week of vacation in like October, maybe. So October's a great time for a vacation for me because I'm gonna be trying to focus on tackling another horror game series. This year I'm gonna do as many, basically just as many Resident Evil games as I can through October. I have a list of I think 13 or 14 that I definitely want to get done. But I mean, Resident Evil's a huge series. It's like 43 games, like unique titles, not including like you know, Resident Evil 4 was on 8 different systems. Resident Evil 4 only counts once. What was the 69th game? I'm curious. Check. It was The Godfather. I wish Balls 3D was on Xbox. I would have made that game number 69. Why are these guys invisible now? It's obnoxious. Yeah, do balls. I watched Smurfquake play it. That game's pretty hilarious. He played it on his birthday. Kind of flying through ammo. Need to buy more. Oop. I wonder if Balls 3D is on it, like one of those compilation discs on Xbox. It might be. Who made that? Was it Atari? Midway? Because I'll be playing a lot of Atari games and Midway games on those compilation discs. There, now I can charge energy weapons. Probably get more damage per bullet. Yeah, people hate that game. I don't even know who made it. Yeah, big old balls. I want to play that game. Balls has seen better days. Maybe I'll just do bargaining power. Brewster demands attention. No, Eagle Eye. I can lock on when they're further away. I might just save up for Eagle Eye. Ow. Just bit my pinky. Little bastard. He slimed me too. Drooled all over my hand. Why does he have to bite? Oh, fucker. No. You don't just bite me and then keep getting attention. It's not how it works. Jeez, there's a lot of them. Get your claws out of me. Just sit there and make biscuits or something. Why you gotta fuck with me? Just gotta do bad cat stuff. This area is so dark, I can barely see anything. I did adjust the capture a bit, so the gameplay on the stream's not as dark. Give it a little brightness. So it really, that's basically what it looks like on the TV. Yeah, the mini-map. It's way too dark in here. Oh, stop fucking doing that. He takes his claws and he just sinks them into me. Why? Gets so feisty. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I do want to keep getting that XP though. The door's jammed. Alright. Not sure if I can fall off this ledge. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I see on the map there's these little narrow strips. I'm gonna have to go across. Shit. Don't knock me off the ledge. My dog fell in the hole. I'm pretty much just looking at the minimap. Mega Drive, SNES, and 3DO. Lame. With all the library, why did that game speak to you? That game looks funny. It would be a short one too. Yeah. I'm glad I get to play fighting games from this generation. You can only add so much polish to the old balls.
We have to get to the ventilation shaft. Hurry!
Thanks. I thought I was a goner for sure.
Get into the ventilation shaft and lock it behind you. I will stay and fight for as long as I am able.
But you can't. All right. Good luck.
She doesn't really give a shit. Oh damn, new enemy type.
We want the vault and will destroy any who oppose us.
I do not fear death. Let us see whose weapons are greater.
He was right there. You could have shot him. Of course the door is malfunctioning. gonna have to kill them quick. Trying to conserve my ammo a bit. I just switched to a different gun that uses different ammo, I guess. They just all have rockets. Hey, what's up, Fox? Good to see you. I'm maybe towards the end of chapter 3 in this now. Is it near the end? I was wondering how much longer it'd be. I picked this one because I'm trying to knock out games that I think are going to be longer playthroughs. Try and get those done earlier. Oh, you go to more vaults. Yeah, I'm just at Vault 1, I think it is. It's for the Vault Tech employees. Yeah, shit. Need a different gun. I used all my ammo. I was planning on coming back here and buying more ammo, but then everyone died or evacuated. It's gonna fly through ammo. Also, I'm trying to use energy weapons because I fully upgraded the energy weapon critical hit chance. Maybe I can still go to that store. I can just buy more ammo, I'm fine. Damn it. That sucks. Computer's down. Save at least. I wonder how many more games are going to have really bad load times, like Morrowind. I need to play some racing games here soon. I've only done one racing game so far. Yeah, probably a few with some pretty nasty load times. Yeah, your old games. 'Cause you're playing Mega Drive. I always wanted Sega consoles growing up. We didn't really get multiple consoles until like PS2, GameCube. And I really wanted to play Halo, so we got an Xbox. That took a lot of kind of coaxing though. They were very, very like, we already have a PS2 and a GameCube. What do you need an Xbox for? Just really wanted to play Halo. Play Xbox Live. Used to swap consoles. We were never allowed to bring our consoles anywhere. We couldn't even move them from like the living room to the bedroom. It was like, no, we have this set up. You're not touching it. It's obnoxious. Load times were introduced later for consoles. You tried an Xbox in the shop. Yeah, you never really played Xbox, huh? Didn't you just recently get an Xbox 360 for the first time? I'm trying to remember. .360 was my main console for a long time. You just forgot about it in storage. That's like the Genesis that I have. I totally forgot about it for a couple years. But maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, I bought a Genesis off of my brother's friend's dad. He sold it to me for like $15 with like 2 controllers and like an arcade stick thing and a couple of games, so that was a pretty sweet deal. The cables were kind of like, they had like mildew on them or something. I had to clean them up, but I think it's worth cleaning, and I want to mod that thing too. Have a nice modded Genesis. Oh, Retro and Fox know each other? Cool. Retro games belong in every room. Yeah. We had video games in every room growing up. Eventually. For a long time I didn't have a TV in my bedroom. Then eventually got a TV, and then eventually we hooked up like the older consoles. Like one of the first things I did when I got my first job, first paycheck, I went and bought a 360, hooked it up in my room. Yeah, you didn't have a controller. Yeah, you just have a couple games for it. You weren't allowed to play games in the living room. That's crazy. No, my parents always had a TV in their bedroom, so they could do whatever they want on that TV. And then we would have like mandatory movie night for a while in the living room. Other than that, it was me and I grew up in a household of, I had 4 siblings. And 4 of us just wanted to play video games all the time. So we had to, like every day, we could only take turns on the system in the living room. Like one of us would play like 2 hours. Next one would play 2 hours. A lot of the time, like if we weren't playing video games, we would just go to sleep and wait until we could play. Special Tomb Raider 2 on the living room. That's funny. No, we always playing video games. But the rule was no Guitar Hero before like 10 a.m. or something. I was pissed. How can I get better if I don't play for 15 hours a day? Shit. Still need a store. Sucks. I should have bought more ammo, I guess. I bought like 1,000 bullets. Just been using them faster than I can acquire them, I guess. Yeah, we had a bedtime. I think it was depending on how old you were. If you're older, you could stay up an extra hour. I think like once you hit middle school, you're allowed to stay up that extra hour, and then once you hit high school, you get another extra hour. And then on the weekends, we could stay up late, but if it annoyed our parents, they would come out and be like, "Hey, go to bed." So it's kind of like a, to be careful. It's a Guitar Hero, Rock Band drums. I love how the enemies just explode in this game sometimes when you kill them. Like even like the largest enemies in the game. Wish there was music. Probably my biggest complaint about this game. Just thinking about the music in like Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I'm like off to the side of the barrel of the gun. He's still shooting me. Okay, so that's the way I need to go. Don't really see anywhere else to go. I'm not too worried about trying to get all the secrets in this. Because like I've done some of the side quests and they just give you like 400 XP out of 6,000 to level up. It's like hardly worth it. For like 10 minutes of backtracking and then running all the way back to where you were in the mission. Maybe I'll use the shotgun for a while. Yeah, I have 1,000 shotgun rounds. Oh, Mega Power Fists. Still not better than the Turbo Super Sledge. Plasma Saw. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll go with the shotgun for a while. Try that out. I also have the heavy machine gun. I have the full power armor set now. About to level up. Shotgun's kind of weak. It's alright though. Just love, you don't have to reload in this game. Just blasting the shotgun endlessly. takes so long. The shotgun. I'd rather use up this ammo though. Just fighting a boss with this would really suck. £42. Could upgrade crit chance with conventional weapons. To Eagle Eye. I want to get that one maxed out. Yeah, just gonna save for Eagle Eye. Is there a turret in here? Oh, it's shooting me. Another balls bottle. Turret control mode. Not really worth using. They split into smaller ones. They're like extra thick head crabs. Why is my dog in the fucking vat? Cool. One free kill. Come on. On a black and white TV. My friend had one of those. Or I guess their mom had one. I think we hooked a PS2 up to it one time. It's weird. Ancient technology. How many bottles can I get? I've exceeded my daily quota of balls. Damn. This game. Room for one more balls. I really wish I had a better shotgun. I think it's the best one that I've found so far, combat shotgun. Atari 2600. I'm gonna have to play some Atari 2600 games on the Atari Anthology. I've only played a couple, like, re-release versions on, like, Xbox Live Arcade plays. That'd be pretty helpful. Getting pointed in the right direction in those old Atari games. Because that disc, I think it has, it's like 80, 85 Atari and Atari 2600 like, arcade games. Atari arcade games and Atari 2600 games, I should say. I also wonder how many of them actually have, like, endings. I might tackle that in the way that I do, like, sports game marathons. Just kind of play each one until I can, you know, do a decent job at it for like an hour, maybe. Move on to the next. Because the arcade games are kind of like just endless loops for the most part. No Atari ST. Yeah, it's like its own mini console challenge. Just doing that Atari Anthology disc. I'm looking forward to the Mega Man collection though. Play the shit out of that. So I've never played a Mega Man game. So that's gonna be a really cool experience. Oh hey Mecha. Good morning. There he is. You know, have you played this game, Mecha? I'm enjoying it. I like this game. It's funny because like half of the people that come in, they're like, "Oh, this game. Sorry, you have to play this." And I'm like, I'm not having a bad time with it. Like I love the shit out of Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and Champions of Norath. This is kind of just like a lesser version. It's literally the same engine, so it's kind of more. Yeah, you liked it too, yeah. I'm not really sure where the hate comes from for this game. Like, sure, it's pretty overly simplified, but I don't know. There are lots of like kind of goofy, cheesy, over the top early 2000s titles. They don't give as much shit as this game does. Yeah, people are pissy. The Fallout purists. It's not a real Fallout game. The same people that say Dark Souls 2 isn't a real Dark Souls game. Like, okay. Whatever. Yeah, Asteroid. Like, does Galaga have an ending? I don't know. I know, like, Frogger resets after you finish level 5, right? So it's like technically, like, if you beat level 5 in Frogger, it's like the ending. Or maybe level 6 or something, I can't remember. Like some games like that, they will have like an actual finite set, you know, of levels that you go through. Have to beat your awful high scores. Yeah, as long as I can beat Retro and Terrocitor at it. Oh, Adolescent Deathclaw. Ooh. This is an Adolescent Deathclaw. He's massive. Okay, we're gonna use a real gun for this. Turbo plasma rifle? Let's try it. Yeah, it's kind of like Sonic. It's fine, but it's not what I wanted. That's fair. I still think this is like... it's a good game. Not a great game, but it's fine. Like, I like it. Eyeball? Oh, right, to get in the retina scanner thing. Right. Oh, yeah. What? Oh shit, it's that chick. She popped out of him. Well, I guess she's dead. Can't talk to her. Makes you want to play Dungeon Siege. I've never played any Dungeon Siege games. Just Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and Champions of Norath 1 and 2. Test chamber door is ajar. So if I close this door... What am I doing? Like, I feel like that was an important thing. Finding her falling out of the dead death claw.
Where's Alice?
Here we go. First digit. I'm gonna save before I try fucking with it. Guess I'll just try each digit until it works. I don't fucking know. No. 3 digits. Do I have any... No info. Maybe a quest item. Console keycard. What's on the map up here? Nothing. Can't mess with these consoles. Wedding ring with a number marking. Hopefully it's a 3-digit number. Please. I do. I usually look up how long to beat before I do a playthrough. And pretty reliably, basically if you take the how long to beat time and add like 20-25% to that, that's usually how long it takes for me to play through. Really? 8 hours for this game? I'm 14 hours in. I don't know how long to beat. It comes up with their times. Apparently people just fly through fucking video games so fast. Okay, 12 hours for main. Because 12 hours sounds right. What's the 8 hours though for the main story? That's way too fast. Doesn't make sense. played it 5 times. You can beat it in 16 hours. No speedrun category on how long to beat. So speedrunners put their times in there. There's speedruns.com for speedruns. Oh, okay. Found a ring. On the inside there are some engraved markings that read September 29th, 2001, H&H. What could this mean? So 3-digit code. I'll try 929. Yep. Easy. Pretty easy. Glad I found that ring though. I could have been wandering for a while. Yeah, how long to beat is more like a minimum length. Because it's like, yeah, you look up how long to beat and it's like more than 10 hours. It's like, okay, this is going to be a multiple stream kind of a playthrough. But if I look it up and it's like 3 hours, then at least I know I can probably beat it in one stream. Like it's still sort of helpful info. Oh shit, we finally got a store. I wish I could use big rocket launcher type weapons. This chick can't use them though. Just power armor. Yeah, I'm gonna buy more ammo. Sell this shit that I don't need. Just one person submitted. Yeah, it's probably good to like check how many playthroughs are submitted. That makes sense. Because yeah, if it's just one person, then it's hardly helpful. I'm gonna sell these bottles, I guess. They don't do anything. So what do I need? I need light energy ammo, heavy energy ammo. So I'll put, I don't know, 25,000 into light energy ammo or so. Like 50,000 heavy energy ammo. Get it down to 130k. Don't want to ever run out of ammo again. That sucked. Do I need small bullet ammo? Does anything I use that? The minigun. Yeah, I have like 2,200 rounds. That's pretty good. I'll get small ammo. I have large. Small bullet ammo. Maybe 10,000 caps worth of it. There really needs to be a way to just buy a bunch of in like one function. Okay, so I have plenty of ammo. Yeah, 2200. Good. Now I'm gonna save. What's this? Automated bodyguard systems. Make your selection from the following. RoboBud MK1 or 2. Prototype RoboBud MKX. Let's do MK2. I don't know about the prototype. I bet that's a trick. 50,000. Oh, okay. I see. How much is the prototype then? 100,000? Not been field tested. Please use with caution. Yeah. I only have 119,000. I'll get the MK2. Spend 50k. So is that gonna spawn at the save point? Like the dog? No? Where's my damn robot? Yeah, it took my money. Oh, that's the robot. It broke the robot. Is that really worth 50k? There they are. Room is clear, no signs of mutants. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't have paid for that robot, but whatever. Another room where you can buy another robot. I really wish I could use rocket launchers. It's pretty lame. It's like playing the cleric in Champions of North. Can't use anything but blunt weapons for some reason. Purchase a robot? Oh. Get yourself a nice robot. My coworker talks about how much he likes his sex doll sometimes. It's pretty fucking funny. The office nerd in residence. Another bodyguard bot. I don't know who would have money to keep buying these at this point in the game. That's the big boy. You recorded the wrong screen. That's fucked up. That's like when I was streaming Tony Hawk 4 and it fucking, for some reason, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 output the signal differently, and it gave it like a, you know, a 16:9 ratio. So I didn't even notice because I thought it'd be the same as the other two. So when I switched over to that game, it like cut off like maybe like 10% of the left side of the screen in the OBS capture. I didn't even notice. I played it for like 10 hours. Someone finally pointed it out like 20 minutes before I ended the stream. Like, it's right there. How could I not have checked it? There were no good plays. Yeah, at least you didn't miss anything that you really wanted to keep. Oh my god. Like, I like this game, but like, still, the long playthroughs are just... the drag on. Getting to the point where I'm ready to play something else. Is that guy the mini boss? Yeah, he must be. This guy's like the smallest one, but he has the most health. Why is he so tanky? This is ridiculous. The amount of health he has. And the way you can't walk onto him. And he just wants to circle around you. It's obnoxious. Like, it's fine, it's just gonna take longer. God damn. Put the fear back in you. Yeah, like that's what a Smurf Quakes had a good idea. You might like. He said for a long time on his Super Nintendo challenge, he started every stream with a sports game until he ran out of sports games. So like, he had a game he was gonna play, but he didn't play it until he ran through the sports game. Just every stream, he knocked out one. Didn't take too long for him. Said he did that for a few months. And finished all the sports games in his list. I still think I'm a fan of the marathon format, though. Yeah, 30 American football games alone. Exactly. I don't know why they make so many of them. Dark Alliance with guns. I'm liking it. I've really enjoyed this game. a sports game after playing something fun. Yeah, whatever you end up doing. I don't know. We all have to figure out ways to work the sports titles into our consoles. I think I'm gonna keep going with the extreme sports, like skateboarding. Maybe I'll do ATV, BMX next. After that, I'm gonna start focusing on racing titles. Get all the NASCAR games done or something. Yeah, well, the lights are out. That's how dark it gets when the lights turn off. Now the lights are back on. Yeah, the really dry, like sterile sports games. Boring. The Vault Lab Core. Don't you bite me. Bite my armpit. Okay, this looks like a boss fight. Finding out which golf game you actually used to play as a kid. I never touched any sports games growing up. Except racing. I played a lot of like kart racers. Those are technically sports games. Here we go.
Threshold of utter failure. The chemical compound is ineffectual.
Yeah, when you only have a choice of like 10 games.
Fertility. That's what we came for. The research in this vault was centered around curing sterility due to mutation. Imagine then a treatment that allowed mutants to reproduce, to breed. That would truly be a weapon.
Yeah, the voice.
No, their experiments failed. I've administered the treatments to myself. The only result is this. A greater level of mutation, like a terrible cancer. I can feel it in my cells, multiplying, changing. Perhaps there is power here. Yes, I can feel it. Following in my master's footsteps, a new type of mutant is born. We will overcome.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name. Like, I know this voice. Yeah, it totally is the villain from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Rip Elder God. He'll live on in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel forever. Alright, have I picked up all the ammo yet? Oh, he turns invisible. That sucks. Fighting a boss that I can't lock onto. I haven't had to do that yet. He's probably already killed my dog. Yeah, I love... Oh, boss fight time. They whip out the music. It's always like this. He might be immune to energy weapons. Mini nuke? I can use that? How about I blow myself up with it? Shit. You can't turn once you try to aim it. Shit. So that was like 1,000 damage to him. So he's probably got like 20,000 HP. Fat man time. Hey, Fat Rabbit. Been a while. Good to see you. I'm thinking machine gun or minigun. Yeah, he's got so much health. I can't lock onto him either, so I'm trying to think of the best way to take him down. He might be immune to energy weapons. Because when I was hitting him with the energy pistol, it wasn't doing anything to him. This minigun is hurting him at least. Yeah, we got it. We got the late night chill vibes going. Like, he's not gonna kill me. I have like 100 stim packs. It's just like I need to figure out how to do DPS to him. Like, if I could get him stuck on a wall, I could just keep shooting him. Oh no, his 3D model's stretching out. Is he supposed to look like that? Okay, I was just about to say, good thing he doesn't heal. And then he healed to full health from half health. Oh, god damn. I don't like that gun. That shit hurts. Alright. I'm gonna try The turbo plasma rifle. Yeah, this is the in-game music. It always plays like it literally has a Slipknot song. And this is some other band. They use this band a lot more. They just take the vocals out and use an instrumental version of these metal bands for the boss fights. Yeah, getting some of the license games out of the way. That's what I was doing too. But then I realized I was like, I think I want to get these longer playthroughs out of the way as soon as possible. Okay, so he's just standing there taking it. Is at half health. This works. I think it kind of stuns him. I mean, just the right zone so that I'm out of his gun's range too. There we go. That was good. So he's that was loud. Is he gonna go back to full health in some other form now? I want to watch you play the Rugrats games. Yeah, Mecha, I'll have the next 2 weeks off. So sometime this week, I'll be able to hang and watch your Inspector Gadget. I really want to watch you play that. I'm so excited. This is wild. I just work tomorrow. I work Monday. And then I go in on Tuesday to have the last of my warts removed, and then I'll just have gaping wounds on my hand that need to heal. So I won't be able to work for 2 weeks. Starting Tuesday. Yeah, we got one big boy over there. I see him on the map. I sleep for work. That's what I've been doing for like the past month. Just been sleeping. Yeah, see here we got an instrumental Slipknot track again. It says, "Oh shit. The scattered pieces of the mutant general have grown to form this blob. You've got to hurt this creature so that you can escape. Hint, the tentacles can be destroyed, but the eyes are really its weak points. Hurt this creature so that you can escape." Okay. I'm trying to hit the eyes, I guess. I want to say I have enough ammo to kill all the tentacles. Shit. Are you kidding me? Those things are so powerful. Of all the enemies. That just came down and killed me in like 3 hits. I have like the highest, the strongest armor that I can possibly have at this point in the game. Now I have to redo the entire fight. Wow. This feels like a final boss. There's really no point in using that mini nuke. It's all about the turbo plasma rifle. I think it's pretty funny. They just like spam Slipknot and like with this other band, and like all the other Fallout games, as far as I know, are just like 1940s era music. That was an interesting choice. He just fucking murdered my dog so fast. This first phase sucks. He just wants to run circles around you. He's not even trying to fight, he's just trying to avoid your attacks. Just have to get him to half health. He goes to the next phase. There we go. I can't move. I can't get out of this poison. Start brushing and combing my hair. I don't usually. I just take a shower and let it air dry. Yeah, death metal didn't exist in the 1950s. Right? Damn. I probably got lucky last time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him stuck like I did. I basically just skipped this phase. This is so fucking annoying. They just... Oh shit. I can tell I don't want to get hit by that. There. Perfect. No, you just have to get this perfect distance away from him. Make it so he can't go over to his right, and he'll just stand there and take it. Uh-oh. Dreamy awakens. Dreamy's been here the whole time. 2 shampoos, leave-in conditioner. Yeah, you caught Steelix. No, I just, yeah, I kind of go like that after the shower, and then, like, that's pretty much it. Just leave it. Alright, let's try this again. I just do, yeah, shampoo, conditioner every other day, every 2 or 3 days. And that's about it. So I'm hoping this is the final boss fight. That'd be great. Also, can I save before I do this? I can, so I don't have to do the whole thing in one go. That's nice. Yeah, wash every other day. That way you don't dry out your hair and scalp. Here we go. That thing is not gonna kill it. Need the turbo plasma rifle. Damn it! I want to be close enough so I can see how much health it has, but the health gauge is like off the screen. If I took one step forward, it would just smack me back. Is it gonna open? Oh fuck, it is open. Okay, so these bugs are like glass cannons. They come in, they do a ton of health, damage to me, but they die pretty quick. So I can just kill them. Yeah, this energy weapon fucks everything up. It's so strong. Come on. I only have so much ammo. Like I've broken its eye 3 times. Oh, my dog's back. Yeah, I really like old Slipknot. I like those first couple albums. Ooh, fuck. Like, okay, how many times do I have to kill this thing? There. God damn. It ran out of health like 4 times. Another oh shit message. Yeah, Iowa is a good album. I don't know why the music just cut out. Yeah, this is People Equal shit. I like this song. Wait and Bleed. I used to listen to that all the time. A large portion of the blob is blocking the way out, and it's got a mouth. Okay. Blast your way through this thing, but watch out, it bites. Oh, uses back now. If I just shoot it. No! Fuck that. Whatever. Will I survive? Yes. That's all that matters. My power armor will keep me safe. Yeah, it's just an instrumental. Oh, the save point's gone. Shit. Okay, I can level up. I only listened to a little bit of Marilyn Manson. Didn't get super into his stuff. listened to the first, I don't know, like 3, maybe 4 Korn albums. I still like. I like the first one. I'm 29, so how old was I? It was like middle school, early high school. Even though that Slipknot album came out in 1999, so I was only like 7 at that time. I didn't actually listen to the music until I was like, I don't know, 15, 16. Didn't have a whole lot of interest in music when I was a kid. Like little kid. Oh yeah, how do I overcharge energy weapons? I got that skill. Don't know how to use it. Hey, Macy. The self-titled Slipknot album, Moon. That came out in 1999. I think Iowa was like, what, 3 or 4 years later? Can't remember. How's it going, Macy? Hope you're hanging in there, man. I never really liked Linkin Park. They were like okay to me. I'm gonna try and use this minigun if I can get away with it. Yeah, it's strong enough. I'm doing well, Macy. I'm just trying to... I'm gonna see if I can beat this game tonight. I'm not gonna be able to stay up super late, though. It's already 11. I gotta be up for work at 5 a.m. I just feel like I'm getting towards the end here. That tentacle's too strong for the minigun. Oh, damn. I'm liking this game. A lot of people didn't really like it. I think it was like they got pissy because they're like, oh, it's not a real Fallout game. But, I don't know. I like dungeon crawlers like this. You hated that song when it became a single. So somehow this super mutant turned into an eldritch abomination. That makes sense. I'm gonna go back and save. Killed a lot of shit. Damn it. Yeah, the Marilyn Manson I did like was the older stuff. But yeah, I think people thought he was, I don't know, what, too spicy, too controversial, I guess. I don't know. Just kind of another rock star. For some reason, people really latched onto him and said, like, there's probably like a Facebook group still. It's like Christian moms against Marilyn Manson. Yeah, kind of pretentious. I can see that. I think, I don't know, pretty much most rock stars are gonna be pretty pretentious. Maybe him a little bit more so, though. I can see that. I love how my dog is just getting fucking slapped around by that thing. The dog just keeps going. Keeps coming back for more. I love the dog in this. Yeah, he's, Marilyn Manson's really well educated. I think he like represents himself in court for like when he has to go. After he covered Tainted Love, that was it. No more.
It's you. I followed you to make sure the mutants would never use our research as a weapon against humanity.
It's the only way people would actually listen to it, is if he put his poetry into rock music. Yeah, I don't know, the overall sound for Marilyn Manson, it's alright. It's, I don't know, maybe a little too poppy for me, I guess. I don't know. It's just like it's not dark enough, I guess. Not as dark, or like, I like kind of sludgier kind of a sound, I think. But yeah, pop industrial. I like more, yeah, like later Nine Inch Nails. It's that same kind of like, not overproduced kind of sound, but like, yeah, I like a darker kind of industrial rock, like early Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, how could you not be inspired by like Nine Inch Nails' first album, second album?
I was going to the emergency decontamination center. This thing caught me. It's eating me alive.
Can't say much. You're a Tool fan, a huge Tool. No, I like Tool too. Like, I'll listen to Tool just to hear the drums. A lot of the guitar riffs are cool too. Yeah, I think I'd listen to Antichrist Superstar. That was the album I liked.
The emergency decontamination center. From there, we can initiate extreme safety measures. In case of an accident, or an invasion, or both. You must go there. Destroy this creature before it grows larger.
Evil Memphis rap.
Start the countdown. Once it begins, you won't have much time to get out before everything inside the vault is destroyed.
I should re-listen to that album, Mechanical Animals. Haven't heard it in a long time.
Before you go, kill me. Don't let it eat me alive. The monorail. It'll take you to a secure location in the mountains, miles away. But you can't leave until you destroy everything in this place.
Can I kill her? I don't think I can. Ah, shit. The kitty. He's here. Yeah, I listened to Tool a bit. I'm not, I know Tool fans have a reputation. Not someone that's like super into really any one band. It's hard to put anything up on a pedestal. Fuck these tentacles. They're just gonna keep regrowing? Shit. I need to use the plasma rifle. I'm gonna run out of ammo, is the thing. Riveting gameplay. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I don't have nearly enough ammo to break this thing. Keeps just aiming for the tentacles. Now that I'm locked onto the mouth, though, I'll just stay locked onto it. I need to use energy weapons because they penetrate through enemies. Beef Boy's awake. Yeah, I like a lot of Buckethead. I didn't really like him at first, but listened to a lot of his stuff. I think I have like 9 gigabytes of Buckethead on my computer. It's got some gems in there for sure. Okay, what the hell? It's out of health. How's it not dead? There. For destroying a chunk of the mutant blob. Great. Okay, what's this?
Nuclear device is now armed. Bolt seals ready to engage. All systems commencing now.
Need to conserve this energy ammo for the blobs. Yeah, sounds good, Moon. I probably won't be on for too much longer. I never got into AFI. I just saw that. I don't think I know Alex Gray. Taking the monorail. Alright. Are we done yet? This game's gotta be almost done. "120 seconds to reach the monorail car at the other end of the station before the emergency decontamination procedures begin." So we gotta go. Not that way.
All vault personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Not that way. This feels like a final sequence, though. Fingers crossed. Brewster. Can you not yell in my ear?
System malfunction.
Ending cutscene?
Nuclear device is now armed. Vault seals ready to engage. Countdown sequence commencing. Malfunction. The nuclear device is about to detonate. Now.
Oh yeah. Did I get out of there? That's a ridiculously large explosion. Oh damn. It's got the vocal version. There you go. So that was it. Interplay development. "15 hours, 16 minutes, 16 seconds. I had a feeling I could finish this. Thanks for the GG. Oh, that's an ending. And then everyone died. Oh god. So we got Brewster worked up. I have to sneeze. I want to see if there are any names in the credits that I recognize. wonder if there are any of these games that just have like ridiculously long end credits. I'm glad it ended when it did, because I was starting to run out of ammo. I was getting worried. So that was game number 80. $15-hour playthrough. It ended up being shorter than I thought. I thought it would break 20 hours. Yeah, not too bad, huh? 15 hours. I got kind of lost a couple times too. I got turned around. If I were to play this again, it'd probably be closer to like 10 hours. It just plays the same song again. Oh, it had Meshuggah. I was wondering what that other band was. That's funny though, they like only got the rights to this one Slipknot song. And boy did they use it. Did it why did it play the start of the song again after the song ended? Special thanks to Scotch Whiskey. Well, that's that. Did I unlock? Yeah, I can play Apocalyptic now with that character. Apocalyptic difficulty. That's cool. That's where I'm gonna end. Just a quick little stream, finishing up the rest of this game. Game number 80. So yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll catch you guys next time. I'm not sure when my next stream's gonna be. I'll probably do a day stream or two during this week though, because I'm gonna have most of this week off. I'm just working tomorrow. Yeah, it's always nice when people stop in. Appreciate you, Mecca. It's good to see Rabbit again. It's been a while. But yeah, I'll see who's on. I'll swing a raid someone's way. Yeah, happy to stream for you. Catch you later, Shadow.